Okay, there we go. Excuse me. A bit of steel. How's it going? Share. Discord. That's that. Okay, I got that set up. I'm just gonna add some more. Get that one. And this one. I'm good now. I don't think I put your name here. What is this? Never mind, there you are. But I finished all the animals, so now I'm gonna do some landscapes. Packing those. You're finally here with a forest, Kent. I wasn't gonna go live today, but hello Oscar Plays. Because my viewers, what have I done? Because I don't think I've seen you here. Or at least I don't think I've seen you in my lives. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna go live today, but there was a change of plans and I'm able to go live today. You know, thought I had work, but someone cancelled, so I was able to go live. I bought one of those gooseneck clamps today. Did you? Which one did you get? Or where'd you get it? The one I have, it's cheap. It's like $5. Where's my eraser? I know you could buy them on Amazon for like 20. But the one that I got it pretty much like $1, like a $5 below or something like that. Cheaper than $5.50. Yeah, same like me. It's called Dacio. I don't know, something like some Japanese. Kind of like $5 below. Alright, look for my eraser. I lost my eraser. Here it is. How on earth is what? Lokata. You're gonna do some lives as well with that clamp now. 4:31. I'm assuming that's your time. Because I know you need 50 subs to subscribe. To go live. You are so good. Thank you, Forrest. Appreciate it. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be good now because I'm gonna do landscapes and I haven't done landscapes, so it's something new for me. I'm going to play around tonight, see if I can get it looking okay with angles and lightings and such. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna try to fish. Yeah, cause I was gonna tell you, if you do want to go live and you don't have 50 subs, you could download the Prism app, Prism, and you could go live through that app. Even though you don't have the 50 subs. That's actually the app I'm using right to go live, called Raw Style. So it's a way to go around that system. What do you call it? Having the 50 subs. Kent. Steel City. What do you want, Steel? You got 4. Remember that one video? And Forest. Forest and Steel both have 5. And I'm guessing Forest wants his sugar vanilla cookie. Draw a carp, a koi. Alright, so for both of you, Kent and Forest, not Kent, Steel. What color? Try to take them out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. You tell me the color or the number. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or that. Yeah, 4, so they want pure vanilla. And then Steel, a koi or carp. I actually know which color you would want it on. Orange. Alright then. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Steel and Forest. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the koi one first because it's gonna be easy. I think that one might be easier to do. I'm gonna get like a nice picture. Orange, you guess? Do you want orange or you want to stick with pink? Because you said pink. This one's for Steel. Yeah, so before I start doing yours. Yeah, I know pure vanilla. I'll do it after. Yours is next. These are kind of good. I'll just go with this one here. Your favorite fish? Yeah, how's your guys' day going so far? I just woke up not too long ago. You searching? About space, sorry. No, I'm not searching it right now. I told you before. Wait, I'm doing right now steals. Then I'll get to yours. And that's exactly why I don't take requests, like, just freely, because then people are gonna be kind of like what you're doing right now. They can keep on asking and asking and asking if I'm doing it, when I'm doing it, if I could do it. That's But yeah, I just woke up not so long ago. Went to sleep pretty late last night. I thought I was gonna go to work early today, but nope. Didn't have to go to work early today, so that's why I'm live right now. Looks sweet already. Hopefully. Hey Rico, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going for you? For me, it's alright. Could be better. Life be lifing sometimes, but you just gotta continue. Can't do too much. For the most part, that's kind of fine. I'm riding away for a walk, talking to my friend. That's good. Gotta be active, especially while you're young. Stay active. The tail switch a bit on top. Appreciate it, Rico. You too are a good artist. Don't forget barbells. I have a little gym that I made, like in my little front patio that we have. We have some barbells, like a little treadmill, a bike, that is like mountain climber machine, and a ab machine, and then I got some like ab rollers. How many tally marks do I have? Today is 5. Like I said, yes, I'm gonna draw your drawing. Just wait. I know exactly what you want drawn. There we go. Waiting for my turn. Yeah, you gotta be patient. I know you're young, maybe that's why you're so impatient. This young generation is Very impatient, I can't wait. What kind of fish do you have in your tank back there? I have two bubble-eyed goldfish. Then I have a guppy. Then I have also like a yellow, I'm not sure what it is. Yellow tetra or Daniel? I have no idea. I forgot the name. Rico. Okay, 2 marks. Yeah, so I don't have many. I have, let's say, 2 bubble light and like a regular common goldfish. That when I had some pet turtles, you know, I would feed them goldfish every now and then. And Joy was like, oh, you know, keep that one. That has like nice colors. So I took that one out of the turtle tank, and it got older and completely switched colors. And also like a crayfish or lobster or crawdad. I saw a random ass fish. Sack? Huh? Yeah, that's the type of fish I have. Not that many. Then I got some plants in there as well. I really love those big Japanese goldfish, look, like koi fish. You're probably talking about a pleco fish, the ones that like, yeah, stuck on the glass. I'm assuming. But I want to add a bit more stuff in the tank because it's pretty empty for the size. I had some snails, but they unfortunately passed away over time. You know, it's just their time to go. That's what happened to my snails. I don't know exactly what those Japanese fishes are called, but I think they're yeah, a koi fish. Oh, that, what the hell? Yeah, those are plecos forest, most likely. I'm assuming you're talking about a pleco fish. You can see like their mouth's kind of like a big circle, and they kind of look a little bit like a shark, I guess. You know, koi fish are just really big goldfishes. You know, kind of like same family. Okay, so Steel City Fishing. Koi. Another addition to the book. Got that. Working on the second page. Somewhere near my house, a pool that has those fishes actually. Nice. There's actually like also a pond kind of near where I live, and it just has not really. I think it kind of does have some of these koi fishes and like regular common goldfishes, really big, as well as lots of turtles. There you go. Koi fish for Steel City. Pure vanilla cookie. Okay, this might be a little bit annoying to get done. Do it carefully so it don't rip the paper. Why would it rip the paper? It's kind of peeling off, so I'll do a different one. When have you seen me rip the paper? The color test paper? Oh no, it's not gonna rip. Yeah. How was school for you guys? I know some of you have school. Hopefully it's going good. Maybe now you can stop spamming me to draw vanilla, because I'll have it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like an eye. No way you actually requested pure vanilla. Do you know pure vanilla? Maybe I'm just too young to know. Maybe they're too young. I'm too old now. I'm too young to know. Maybe I'm too old to know. My art direction. I already know it's gonna be 10 out of 10. It's a game I sometimes play. Yeah, you told me it's kind of like a game where you like fight food or something. If it's a mobile game, then that's also why I don't know, because I don't really play mobile games. Like, they're popular nowadays on TikTok, and don't have TikTok. The game company is already very well known. I mean, I do have TikTok, but I just don't use it at all. I made it 3 weeks ago now, my account. So I just made TikTok and don't even use it. I'm gonna start posting videos there too, but no. Wait, I'm gonna check right now, see if I could. Oh no, I think it works. Maybe if I could maybe go live on TikTok, I'll go live on TikTok as well. Trying to get views. A lot going on this weekend drawing. Hello for PC. Better not to use it anyway. I don't have PC either. If I did have a PC, then I'll be streaming through PC, find a way to make it better, but no PC for me, so I stream straight from my phone. But like I said, I'm not really on social media like that besides here on YouTube. That's the only one that I'm really active on. Like I have an Instagram, but I don't even use that. Besides just to look at some videos. But I don't really post on Instagram. This is the only place you'll see me like posting regularly or going live. Although I am live on Twitch right now as well. That's something new. Kind of messed up, but that's fine. I really enjoy my time in your lives. I appreciate that, Rico. I really do. You know, this isn't brain rot content, if you even call it content. We're just here, you know, just talking, relaxing as well with the water in the background. We're just a couple of friends talking about life and drawing at the same time. Relaxing aside from the side of the fish tank. Well, some people have said the fish tank adds to the relaxation. You know, the water running. I know people like to fall asleep to, you know, rain sounds, the sound of running water, nothing like a river. Some people find it relaxing. And then some people find it annoying. You did. Like, I don't have one subscriber who doesn't like the noise from the tank. They find that annoying. You know, if the majority felt that way, then I would disconnect the fish tank filter while I stream, so it wouldn't bother. Not very annoying, but I had a community post still up, and everyone pretty much voted they don't care or they like it. I'm like, oh, the majority has spoken. No one voted that they hated it, so keep it. Oh, it was like peaceful vibes to Water Sound. Would maybe focus better if I were there. I don't even really listen to the water because most of the time I have my earphones on, so I'm just listening to music. Like right now I have my earphones on and I'm listening to music. I also keep the tank on for the background just in case there might be times where I don't really talk. And just in case, you know, I'm not talking and you guys are here, you guys are just seeing me draw or paint in silence. That might be boring. So at least that, you know, the sound of waters adds a little bit of something to the background if I'm ever quiet. Maybe I should get a water tank for my room. I mean, if you don't like listening, if you don't mind listening to the water running or your filter being on, because there are some filters that are kind of noisy and it sounds like humming, like coming from the filter, which could annoy some people. But if you don't mind, yeah, go for it. Or if you wanted just a tank for your room but don't want like all that noise, then you can get like a sponge filter which goes completely into the water. It's submerged, and the only noise will come from will be the actual like pump from the filter. It might be a little bit noisy, but like if you fix it up good, then you can have like super quiet. But like this, if you want the water running, then you just get like a filter that hangs on the side of your tank. That way, you know, the water falls in. There we go. Add rocks. Better with patience on the bottom of the tank. I'd add rocks. Thanks, appreciate it. Had to make a cut, no problem. You know, busy man. Forest. Here. Oh, the cookie. Another addition to the book. check out some of these pencil marks. It's a nice little variety of things going on here. Page 2, page 1. I can't even see it. There you go. Page 1 and page 2. Back to this. Thank you, Rico. And I'll have your name. I think so. Oh no, I do. Never mind. It'll be cool when it fills up. There you go, Rico. Steel City, Forest. Got your names on my thank you page. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for 10 tally marks. I don't know if I should do one more posted drawing or what. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool when it fills up. Also got to make a cover page for the binder. It's kind of cool because I was kind of like, I got that binder out there. Damn, what can I do with this? It's just sitting in my closet, taking up space. What happened to the drawing you were doing yesterday? The bird you started doing. I finished it. When I grow up, I want to be like you. That's exactly what I say to my friends or other people. When I grow up, I want to be like you. This is the bird, which I don't know like how it came out. And the last painting is this frog. So now we're on landscapes, which I'm having trouble just getting this good. Thank you. I don't like how the bird came out, honestly. Maybe this is. I missed those two. I didn't get to see the frog yesterday. Yeah, I did it pretty late. The frog. It was a really long stream, 6 hours, and no subscribers during that whole time. Which, after a while, I was thinking like, that's fine, because I had people watching me, which is exactly what I need right now to hopefully maybe get monetized. I was doing my own live, I think. I get a facial reveal though. I need to go play by heart later. Forest. I didn't get to see the forest. Okay. You were looking live streaming what? Fishing? I think that's what you do. You get that? Yeah, because right now I need to. Maybe you might know if you have a channel go live, but there's two ways to go to make money, or two tiers, right? The first tier is to have 500 subscribers and have 3,000 watch hours. Fishing, yeah. Actually, I woke up that day when I couldn't sleep, and I was a bit surprised you were still alive. Yeah, I sleep late. Yeah, but the first way to make kind of money is having 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. which I obviously have the subscribers, but not the watch hours. So I need to work on that. And then once you reach that tier, I think people can send you like super chats, and I forgot something else. After that, the second tier, like the actual one, is having 1,000 subscribers and having 4,000 watch hours. And then where they can like make actual money from ads, and like have memberships and all that stuff. It'll happen quick. I mean, I've been going pretty quickly since I started doing these drawing lives, drawing streams. Like I said before, I used to, do gaming. And, I'll get like people watching me game, a subscriber here and there. But it took me a while. Didn't grow as quickly as I am now, drawing and painting. Maybe also because I'm streaming on YouTube vertically, and a lot of people are like just be swiping through stuff. Because when I would go live playing video games, like just like a regular video, like horizontal. So I guess in order to like find me, you can't really be swiping. You have to like click on me, or people could just swipe and stumble upon me. If that makes sense. One more sub to 650. I found you that way. See what I mean? Yeah. People just be swiping and just stumble upon me. But if I go live playing video games, you actually have to click on my video. Yeah, I actually got like 3 more subs while I was sleeping last night. I was at the entire time I was at 446 vertical live, exactly. Yeah, but the entire night, the entire 6 hours, I was at 446, and I was expecting like, okay, this live I should most likely hit my goal, but I did it. Woke up and I checked and I hit it. Well, I didn't hit it, but I got 3 more. I was like, oh, that's dope. Not sure where they came from, but always appreciate a nice surprise. Okay, there we go. So that's our landscape. So now the one thing is start painting. I actually also sleep late. Maybe I can watch you for longer today. I am gonna be live for 2, 3, maybe max like 2 hours. I think. Like I said, I just started. It's about to be an hour, but I might be live for maybe 2 more hours, and then I'm about to get off because I have to go to work today. Because I want to know you. What do you mean you want to know me? What do you want to know? I'm just a chill guy. Although when I was younger, I was not so chill. I had a bit of a anger issue when I was younger. Happy to mistakes. What time is it? I'll make 2 new videos. What time is it there for you? Happy to mistakes. It's 1:50 p.m. for me. What about you? Yeah, but it might be kind of surprising, but when I was younger, had anger management problems. I don't get mad easily. I remember one time, Bob Ross reference. I know, happy little trees. We don't make mistakes. We make happy little accidents, and we beat the devil out of the brush. And every tree needs a friend. 23:50. So what time would that be? 23. 24 by 11. So I'm assuming it's Q's oil though. Did he? I'm not sure exactly what he used, but I know he did use either oil, acrylic, or something like that. He works freaking quick though. You're a watercolor guy so far? Exactly. 2:30:50. I'm assuming that's around 10, maybe. But I do want to branch out and try different mediums as well. Medias? Whether it'll be, pastels, oil pastels, or acrylic, gouache, actual oil paints. I have a friend that has anger issues, and I'm really concerned about how it's going to keep going with her every day, man. At least by me. Well, I'm not sure what you could do to help. Maybe talk to them, try to understand why they're so angry. I can't tell you exactly what I did to control it. But eventually I was too long as a friend of mine, so it's more difficult. Yeah, that is more difficult. But eventually I was able to control my anger, and I don't get mad as quickly as I used to. Back then I used to get mad really fast. I remember one time I was watching TV, or my brother was watching TV in the room, and I told him oh, can you put down the volume? And no more cranky pants. Exactly. What was I gonna do? That's when I put down the volume of the TV because it's kind of loud, and he raised it up, and I got mad. I think I threw something and left, just because of the volume. Hormonal. It could also be that hormonal. I believe you're young, so if you're young, your friend is young, so. And if she's a girl, she's going through puberty. A lot of things happen to go through puberty. I'm pushing her real bad. Hopefully she stays strong so it doesn't, fall into the wrong crowd. Oh. She's 18. Well, it's hard to judge, since I don't really know everything, and I'm assuming you probably don't know everything as well because that happens in her life. There could be a bunch of reasons why someone might be, acting out. Maybe they have a bad relationship at home with their parents. Lots of things that could be happening, that could be going on. Yeah, we have to control it. do this. Drop it off. At least for me, I think I ended up controlling my anger around like middle school. You know, elementary, I was a very angry kid. Yeah, maybe she just needs someone like you to, you know, talk to her. And actually, so she can see that she has someone who cares for her. And if you're saying she's a female, you know, tell her show her that you care for her. And, you know, not in any, I don't say sexual way, but a way that might come off as you trying to be more than friends. Platonically, you care for her as a friend. I think also that's kind of a problem for girls. You know, since they're girls, a lot of people hit on them. They never know exactly who likes someone or wants to be their friend because they just want to be friends, or who wants to be friends with them because they have different motives. You know, like, I'm gonna be friends with you in hopes that one day we'll give you more than friends. If that makes any sense. These are all my opinions. I'll never do more than I just got this a lot anyway. Yeah, I think you have an age gap, if I remember correctly, your age. But even then, that doesn't really matter. Well, maybe for her, it might be a problem for her since she'll be older, right? But it's just kind of weird when you're younger. I'm a little sleepy, I can't text properly. Go to sleep then. Get your rest. Sleep is very important. I would say when you're younger, the age gap is a bit more weird. But once you get older, it kind of just goes away. It might be still a little bit weird, but it becomes a little bit more like, I don't care. You know, like an 18-year-old, I'm dating like a 16-year-old, it's like, that's weird. Or let's say 20-year-old. 20-year-old with like a 17-year-old, like, that's kind of weird. But let's say a 30-year-old with a 26-year-old or something, you're like, okay, I don't really care. You know, there's like a certain age where people kind of stop caring. Probably should use a different brush actually. You're right, but we wouldn't anyway. Well, I'm not saying it like, you know, to I don't know, give you hope or tell you should go for anything. I'm just saying that the age doesn't really matter at a certain point. You know, I know some people who are married or whatever, and the age gap is kind of big. I don't know if it gets better. Her dad maybe started calling the cops. I don't think loud. Like I said, there's most likely an underlining issue there. I ran out. there's an underlying issue there, why she's acting out. Maybe it's psychological. Maybe she has some demons in her head that she needs to deal with. But I don't know. These are all just my opinions. I ain't an expert in nothing. It might be a little bit hard for you too, since you think you're younger than her. She might look at you as someone who doesn't know what they're talking about. But there's like some ages too that you think you know everything, especially in those teenage years. You think you know life, you think you understand it, but you don't. You get older and you look back at yourself and you were like, I don't know, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you're like, damn, I was actually kind of stupid. What was I thinking? But at that age, you think you know everything. Yes, I hope she changes for the better. And it's sooner rather than later. Wish I was confident like that. Confident like what? Thinking you know everything. No, sometimes you gotta go for it. Stop being scared of things and just suck it up. Stop being a baby and go for whatever it is you're trying to go for. Like you say, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So take the shot. Even if you miss, it's better than not shooting at all. Then maybe talk to her, tell her you care about her platonically, as just friends. Maybe that's what she needs. I could be wrong. That's why I know very little bit about the whole situation. Don't even have any goals. You or the other person? I'm assuming you're talking for yourself. I mean, me and her, I think too. Well, it's kind of tricky, I'd say, because, you know, I don't really have any goals either. Me Personally, I'm a person that lives day by day. I don't really think about the future. I just one day at a time, and I'll see what happens. You gotta find yourself, something that you like, what you enjoy, and once you find a thing, you'll maybe have a goal. So you gotta, I guess, experiment with a few things until you find your, excuse me, your calling, as one might say. Let that dry out. So I don't know. Try different things. And expect to fail and be okay with it. Don't go in expecting to succeed. At least that's what I do. Especially with these paintings. I kind of go in knowing they're gonna be bad. And when they come out good, I surprise myself. Obviously I hope they come out good, but I don't expect them to come out good. Especially if it's something new I'm painting or drawing. Take off a bit of that pressure off yourself. Because we are so hard on ourselves. For no reason, at times. So that's what I think about some stuff. Do what you want with it. Take it, don't take it. I'm going to flow, but sadly, hormones keep me down. People tell me happiness is small things. I don't know how at all. Well, life is tricky. What could be happiness for one person won't necessarily be happiness for another person. Made a new vid? Alright. Like I said, maybe for me, let's say, having 3 people in my live stream talking, that makes me happy. But let's say for you, right? That doesn't make you happy. You kind of want something a little bit more. Maybe happiness for you is, having thousands and millions of views. But for me, it's like, nah, I'm fine with, 20 views. So you gotta find out what makes you happy. What do you like to do? Do things that you want to do, not things that other people want you to do. And at least me personally, school wasn't for me. I hated it. Especially college. I kind of went because everyone says you gotta go to college. And I went for a few months, took some classes, and I just didn't, it wasn't for me. I wasn't happy. I was just in the back of the class just drawing. So I ended up just dropping out. Never went back. But maybe for you, maybe you enjoy school, maybe you enjoy college and all that stuff. But for me, I wasn't happy doing that, so I didn't do it. I didn't continue. One day maybe I will find out. Yeah, maybe Kent could share some words of wisdom as well. He's been around the block once or twice on his car. Meanwhile, I'm going around the block with my bike. Ching 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 ching, a little bell. I kind of find I feel like teens always have a hard time. Yeah, you know, those teenagers are tough. I was telling them. I'm not sure how much you heard, but you think you know everything when you don't. You're back. You think you know things when you're a teen, but you don't. You get older, you look back, and you're like, that was really stupid. That was really dumb. Sometimes, you know, you stay up at night remembering things like, damn, that was really stupid and cringe of me doing that one thing. You know, it's a learning process. There isn't a handbook that works for everyone. Some of my things might work for me, some might not. I really don't know what is going on at the moment. I will wait until it all stops and it's better by myself. That's a problem that we have, especially as males. We don't really try to, you know, work on things. We kind of just wait and hope things get. I want to be a rapper when I was a teen. You can still do it. YouTube, upload. But yeah, I feel like that's a problem that we have as males. We don't really dive into our problems. We can just push it down. Push all the pain, hurt down, and hope, you know, it goes away or it gets better by itself. But it's important to work on it. Like I said, you do what you think is good for you. I'm just giving you my point of view. Like I said, take it with a grain of salt. I'm just a young 26-year-old that hasn't really experienced life. I thought you were male, Rico, because with the name Rico, then I apologize. Either way, generations. I don't know what to do in general. I thought maybe I saw you say you were male. I have bad memory as well, so there's that. Well, even then, you know, especially as teens, you feel like you can't really go to anyone. You know, you can't go to your parents because you probably feel, you know, they don't understand you, which is understandable because you, at least for me, at least, you know, I'll kind of see my parents as just, you know, adults. You don't really see them as someone who was once in your shoes. You know, oh, what up, Braxton Fulkerson? That's the name. I'm actually for 10-30 minutes. or I've been watching the whole time. But yeah, I think me personally, I would look at my parents and adults as just that, just adults and parents, not really someone who used to be young. But as I get older, I'm like, damn, they were young at one point. They were kids, teenagers. How many marks do you have now? You have 2. Like I said, after about 2 to 5 minutes of being in the chat, I'll give you another one. Right now, I added your last name because I redid the page. I used to have them like this, but I redid it so that everything has a alphabetical, but then there's like a watermark on your last name somewhere here, and then you got messed up. I couldn't find your name. If you have patience for it, I suggest trying to get into meditation. It'll help you understand how your mind works. I sometimes sit and think to myself in general. I might try it out. So, yeah, you gotta work on yourself. Because honestly, if you don't take care of yourself, there's gonna be a certain point in life where no one's gonna take care of you. So let's say once you're 18, your parents legally, I'm assuming, you're still, not you're still, but if you live in the States, legally they don't have to take care of you no more. They can kick you out. And let's say if that happens, who's gonna take care of you? No one. They can see you being sad or whatever, hungry, they can be like, I don't care. That person's not my responsibility. So if you don't take care of you, no one will. Bruh. Also enjoy your youth while you can, before you got actual responsibilities, because they suck. Especially you, Forrest. I know you're younger. Enjoy being a kid while you can. You don't have to worry about working, paying taxes. You just at home. Let your parents worry all that stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up some more. Put these up because they're empty. I'm back. What a artsy. I can't even feel happy now. I love to look at China. I don't know if you're still here, Braxton, but like I said, you gotta be a bit active to get the tally mark. I said, you gotta, at one point, you gotta stop feeling sorry for yourself. You're still here? I know. Okay. Just listening, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at one point you gotta stop feeling sorry for yourself and just do something about it. On X-Men, don't watch any Marvel stuff, really. I do have comic books, but nothing from Marvel or DC. All my comics are from Image. And I don't really watch some Marvel movies. Besides a few Spider-Man ones. Gonna make another video idea? Go for it. Alright, Forest. But yeah, you know, at one point you gotta stop feeling sorry for yourself. Like Gautier said, I think he said. Yeah, I know, I've been need one more sub for the 50. I was stuck at 46 yesterday. 6 hours and no subs. You know, it kind of sounds like I'm ungrateful, which I'm not. It kind of sounds like I'm like, really guys, 6 hours and no subs. Yeah, just one more. Braxton. I'm still trying to figure out what to do for your 10, because you already hit 10 artsy. I think I might do another post, dude. Bro, my tiny channel has no subs. Do you post? Go to channel. Yeah, I do. Okay. It might sound dumb, but sometimes I think smart people can give themselves a hard time because you're analyzing everything all the time. I mean, it sounds. Well, Braxton. Ghost. Using trends and stuff. I mean, it took a while for you to maybe grow on YouTube. It doesn't happen overnight. You want 5 ideas? Just turning off your brain off. Underrated. So the one with the guy I really found that was what? Oh, the one with the guy I already found. That guy wanted to play something to draw. I'm confused. The guy with horns. Okay, Forrest. Here's an idea for you. Draw yourself. Drawing yourself. That's one idea. Yeah, just don't beat yourself up too much, Rico. You know, you can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness. Gautier, sometime 20 twins, which I feel is very true. I know for a point in time in my life, I was addicted to feeling sad, beating myself up, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, 5 ideas from your chat. You 2 recommended your comic collection short the other day. Ideas for it. Forrest wants ideas so you can draw videos. He's nothing but a young lad. He's a wee lad. Was he? I'm also. Thanks for the comments. RC, he died on Valentine's morning. This is the one with blue. Hey, DT girl. my channel, please. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going, DT girl? I think you joined a few times, but from my point of view, you always join and leave, so you don't get no tally marks. I could be wrong, could be in here watching, but I don't know unless you're kind of active for a bit. What are you drawing? I'm doing landscapes. I finished animals. I'm not gonna be doing animals. I'm doing landscapes. Trying to get better. The last two animals were the frog. I'm active. I'm just a busy guy. Don't even trip. And that one. I got you. Blah, blah, blah. I gave you your tally mark, Braxton. That's why I say two. I'm just busy. 2 to 5 minutes of being active, and I think that's a reasonable amount of time. 2 minutes goes by super quick. Well, you're doing so good. Thank you, D2 girl. No, I ain't telling you to be in chat for 10-15 minutes. I feel like 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes is super reasonable, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I might do another post-it artsy. The first two might be in post-its, and after that, I might do something a bit more. I don't have talent to draw people. You gotta push yourself, Forrest. Draw yourself. Here's one, Forrest. Try closing your eyes and draw a few random lines, and then try. That's a good exercise as well. Close your eyes, do running squiggles, and then try to make a drawing out of that. I used to do that sometimes. That's a really good one. What time did you start drawing? 1 hour and 23 minutes ago, so around 1 p.m. I started drawing. How about Pikachu with the screen mask? I'll try my best. I'll have to look up a reference photo of Pikachu and then screen mask. I suck at doing for imagination. Forgot to mention it, but I always absolutely love how this is drawing. Thank you, Rico. Appreciate it. D. Next page. Hey Vamps, welcome back. You are at 3. Pikachu with the screaming mask. Okay, let me do it right now while this kind of dries out a bit. So I think the first 5 and 10 will be 2 sticky note drawings. After that, I'll do something, maybe an actual watercolor painting. That's what I'm thinking. That you will learn to draw. Yeah, I suggest Forrest, you push yourself and draw people. They're gonna come out bad, yes, but eventually they won't. Okay. So it's kind of weird. I searched up, how old are you when you started drawing? It's a tough question. I'll answer right now. RT, I searched up this Pokemon Scream mask, and there actually is a Pokemon Scream mask. I mean, there's this one, but I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I think I might just do regular Pikachu and just do a scream face. I mean, unless you want this one, artsy. I got bored of this, so I made a whole tie out of beads. You made a tie out of beads. Sounds interesting. But I've been drawing on and off since I was like 6 or 7 years old. Also, what color? I'm not sure you're still here, Artsy. At 20 time mark, you should get people to give you a description of the face and try to draw. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. I have to leave by. Alright, no problem. I gave you your telemark. DT girl. I don't think Artsy's here. I think he left. I'll just leave it on the side for now then. Next time he joins. That Pokemon Screamass is sick. I didn't expect to see an actual Pokemon Screamass, but surprised. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking, 510, a small post-it, 15. What kind of 15? I'm not sure. Maybe like a post-it size watercolor painting and put it inside the book. It's coming out nice. This really can't kind of push me to do the landscapes. You're back. YouTube algorithm brought you back. Oh my, I got to go because my phone's gonna die. Vamps. What do you want? You got your 5th tally mark. Unless I give you one right now, I forgot. Just because of your drawing, just bring it back every time. What do I want? Drawn vamps. Also, what color? I got yellow, blue, purple, pinks, orange, greens. If you're still here, I'll show you the colors I actually have so you can choose. Wait, what? So, you have 5 tally marks. What do you want to draw you? I'm gonna draw it on a post-it card, post-it note. Here are the ones I've done so far. I'm about to cry. So, what do you want and what color? Find 5 cats this time. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 through 11, which one do you want? Or tell me the color. And what exactly you want drawn? The light blue? Okay. So that one, because that one's ugly. Now, what would you want on this post-it? I think maybe the second light blue or first light blue. Most of the light blues here were dark. 2, 4, 6. Pretty dope. I like this little idea. Can you also do Dandy's face from Dandy's World, or is that too much? Dandy's face, Dandy's World. This one? I could do him. Dandy. Pure vanilla cookie. I think I'm somewhere here is obsessed with pure vanilla cookie. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is Dandy, right? I could do that. Yeah. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So eventually I think I might do an actual piece in color. I just don't know when. I'm still deciding what to do for 10 tally marks, which I think I might stick with another poster drawing. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Give me your ideas for what to do when you get 10, 15, 20. I think when I was Kent, I like your profile vamps. Yeah, I think it was Kent who said for 20 I try to draw you through your description. Maybe I could do it for 10. At 10 I try to draw you. I'm not sure. Oh, hello GG, welcome back. How's it going? How's your day going so far? Hey, yo, Alex. What up, my guy? Just woke up or what? I know you guys can see Alex. He's on the Twitch chat. Holding it down there. True champ. GG is a Dandy World Tomb Cry. Like your profile, GG. It is Dandy from Dandy's World. Just woke up trying to stay up and watch. I can't see you guys' profile. Let me take a picture so I can show you what I see. Oops, sorry. So this is what I see. I see that name and it lets me know if it's from YouTube or from Twitch. That is like Sprunky fans in my opinion. So let me see if I go to YouTube so I can see your profile pictures, because that's the only way I can see it. Oh, Rico has a anime picture. Girl. Okay. Vance. See, what do you have? Another anime. Dandy fans scare you. Where's GG? What do you have? Pretty purple. Don't know any of these. I think they're all stuff. Also, I'm back making a meme. Let me give you your tally mark. GG. You only have 2. Why? Did you join live stream and leave? What? Too brain rotted. Why you can stream to multiple people having to be logged into? Yes, like I was telling you, the app that I'm using is called Prism, PRISM. And even if you don't have 50 subscribers, you could still stream. Yes, I think. Maybe that's why I didn't give you the tally mark. I know you joined last time, but I think you joined and left. So, didn't get it. Oh yeah, with the Prism app, you can stream to multiple platforms. Like I said, right now I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and it lets you know how many views you have on each one, and it also shows, where's the chat coming from. It's coming from Twitch or YouTube. You can stream to like Instagram. There's a bunch of different platforms you can stream to. And as you can see on the screen, there's like, the text that's sliding. You can add that as well. You can add like a timer. You can add like a good amount of things with this app. So if you do plan on trying to stream, I suggest you maybe want to try out Prism, especially right now since you don't have the 50 subs. I'm assuming. Said right. You can make your own cartoon, be a blogger. Oh yeah, you got it. Download it. There's a good amount of things you could try out. The only thing that kind of sucks is you won't be able to make people mod through the actual live stream of Prism. You have to go on a different device to make people mod or to remove comments, I believe. Let me see if I can remove a comment. Okay, so I could delete the comments, I could hide. Oh no, never mind, I guess you could do that. Oh, I haven't really tried that too much. I just started using it maybe a week ago. But you can't see people's profile picture. And also sometimes people might join in and like there might be a button for them that says send hi. That sends a little like hand waving, which you can't see with the Prism app. I try my best to snipe the bots. You're a beast, my guy. Good. 8. I was checking a lot of times to see if you were live. Fire. Yesterday, I went live, but kind of late. Once I get off today, I'm not gonna be live until tomorrow because I'll be at work. I was actually not gonna be live today, but there was like a change of plans, so I was able to go live. Well, that's not too bad for me. If I was streaming for drawing, I'm next to my PC. Okay, yeah, then that's good. Yeah, if you have like an extra, device nearby, then you don't have to worry about it too much. Which I'm using my phone, right? So I can't have the other YouTube chat open. I mean, I could if I had make it like multi-screen and have like YouTube chat open on my phone and be looking at drawings. But I'm also listening to music and I'm trying to listen to myself when I draw. Too much echo. I feel that, y'all. Did you get Jack? Jack in the box? No, I didn't. We didn't hit the the subscriber count. Which I woke up today and I gained 3. Last night stuck at 46. Woke up and I was at 49. I was like, oh damn. Not sure where you guys came from, but I'll take it. But like before yesterday, I was checking a lot. Before yesterday was Tuesday, right? Wednesday? Tuesday's Thursday. No, yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I was working as well. I got a bit messed up. My bad. I'm still here. Yeah. So the sub gods hear you cries. Yeah. So Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon, and Saturday afternoon. Those 3 days are when I have work. and I'm gone all day, pretty much. Are you on Phantom Discord, GG? I can. Yeah. Also, if you have a Discord and if you join the Discord, I usually send a notification letting you know I'm live, because I know YouTube, the notification shit is really dumb at times. Even when I have like notifications on for people, I don't get notified. So if you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description of the video, or you just go to my channel and check out the community post, and there should be a link there too. There you go. Thank you, Ken, for that little shout out there, little plug. Dandy, Vamps, Vamps. Dandy, DT girl. Yeah, I gave your telemarketing DT girl. Taking some these erasers, markings off. This some little binder is growing. Like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ooh, it's too close. There we go. And it's in order. So imagine when it's just like filled up. They're crazy. That is so good. W Daddy drawing. Pure vanilla cookie. Yeah, I did do pure vanilla cookie. Some cartoon characters I want to draw. Filled with the VIG. Big ass chinchilla. Trying to see what to do next. Yeah, some cartoon art are fun to draw. I've done a few. All the drawings are like animals and one characters. And there's pure vanilla cookie and dandy. Here's a koi fish I did earlier in the year. I used to take suggestions just like freely, but that's when I had like very little bit viewers. There's some more paintings I did. These are all suggestions. You can see the names of people. And if it's empty, if it has no name, it's because no one was suggesting anything. So I did it myself, just whatever I wanted to paint. Yeah. So no one suggested anything. Only one person suggested something, so I was trying to fill it up. But now since getting a bit more views, the suggestions just go crazy. Maybe some of you guys might know this. The Incandescent, Elf on the Shelf, Nightmare Before Christmas, Coraline. Yes, I've done quite a few things in this book. Hey, what up? Welcome back, Wheat. Lilo and Stitch. Vehicles, I suck at doing vehicles. Like I said, I used to do suggestions and paint them when I had like very little bit views. There's this Coraline in 31. Yeah, that's for Joy. She loves Coraline as well. I messed up her face. Minions tonight. We steal the moon. Spooderman. Where I got 5. want to draw a Stitch. I'll do whatever you want. At 5, Stitch. You need like 2 more. Nope. What am I looking for? Beachy Girl? Right here. I need 2 more. I wonder how would you draw an A10 Warhog? Don't know how it looks, but I kind of do. Oh, okay. Do you guys know this one? Tammy Watson Files. I'm assuming you guys know some of these fandom stuff. I don't. Here's Danny Phantom. Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm assuming they do because they're kind of like suggesting some fandoms. Spider-Man. Stolas. Does anything have other 5 marks? That's what I'm still debating. It's just a chill guy. More Watson Files. And yeah. One Piece. And that's where I stopped. I'm still debating what to do. So I think 5 and 10 would be a sticky note. Or I feel brainwashed to know almost all of these. Stolas. I gave you your mark, right, Gigi? I believe I gave your mark. Yeah, I gave you mark, I remember. But that's something I'm kind of deciding on what to do. 5 marks was a post-it. 10 marks. I mean, you guys give me some suggestions. I'm gonna get Jack and send you a pic. Ah, that's evil. Do it that way, cause just lick the screen and taste it through the screen. But if you guys have a suggestion on what I should do for 10, 15, 20. I'm thinking I'm gonna pay Danny's World now. Alright, go Vamps. Appreciate being here. I'm still here. So obviously 5 is like a sticky note drawing. Maybe 10 could be I try and draw you with the description you give me. 15. I'm not sure what I could do. And maybe like 20, I do an actual like the screen. What do you usually order? I usually get like a munchie meal with the Jack Spicy, curly fries, and 2 tacos for the sides, and an order of mini churros with a Sprite. That's what I get. Really interesting looking water brush. Yeah, this one it's a little bit different. There's like a little push thing, or like little syringe. Most of these you just open it up and like it just sucks it in, but this one is like pull it like a syringe to get the water in. That's what I get for Jack. If I don't get the munchie meal, then I just get the Jack Spicy. No tomato, but I'll just take it out. Yeah, munchie meal. And the side is 2 tacos, curly fries, or maybe half-seas, a Sprite, and an order of mini churros. Fucking mini churros from Jack are amazing. What did you get from Jack? From Jack in the Box. I normally go for the $5 meal and then add some tenders. What's the $5 meal? Like I don't even look at anything else. Like both my brother and Joy kind of like get annoyed because like I get the same thing everywhere I go. For example, let's say I go to Denny's, right? Like, I just give me a burger. And let's say I go to, I don't know, IHOP. Give me a burger. I just be getting the same order. Like, I don't really switch it up. You know, I like what I like. Okay, I'm gonna go on with the store now. Alright, thank you, Gigi. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Muchas gracias. It's the version of the biggie bag from Wendy's. So I don't know, even know biggie bag from Wendy's. Do you prefer churros with chocolate or caramel? Cinnamon from Jack in the Box, but I'm most likely with chocolate. I'm not a big fan of caramel like that. But I think hands down the best churros are the ones from Jack in the Box, like cinnamon filled. So if you got the chance, try them out. And if you say you don't like them, I'm gonna ban you. You can get fries, regular, curly, some nuggets, a burger, or chocolate. Or let me read it again. You can get a fries, regular, or curly, some nuggets, a burger of your choice, or chicken sandwich, and a drink for $5. And at 10, god damn, pretty good. Never tried it from there. Now I'm curious. Welcome back, DT. I'm telling you, it's the YouTube. It's keep on bringing you back here. They don't want you to leave. Yeah, you should try that, Rico. I really enjoy, the warm, they're crunchy and soft at the same time, and the inside is like a cinnamon trying to explain it, like a cinnamon filling, and it's kind of like gooey. I think I might just fucking try that freaking shit from Jack. But then again, the one that I get comes with a burger, 2 sides of your choice, between curly fries, regular fries, half C's, excuse me, tacos. So you can get a pretty good amount of food. Back. There isn't many fast food restaurants in Turkey, man. I bet that's also that. Sorry, I forget where people are from. I said I have kind of a bad memory. Don't hold it against me. And just to let you guys know, I kind of started doing that. But if you're in the chat for a good while, I still don't know exactly how long exactly. But if you're in the chat for a good while, you get an extra tally mark. So there is a way to get more. That's on the secret menu. It might be different than if you're in Turkey, because I know fast foods, if you're like in a different country, they don't taste exactly the same. Because they use different seasonings and stuff. They try to curate it to the taste of wherever they are. Excuse me. How's the weather in Turkey? Curious. I would assume it'll be warm, hot. I think I add some blue. I don't know how much do I get into the mark. I've been here for an hour, I think. I think you've been here for a good while, so. Okay, yeah. Goofy's little spider. Damn. Goofy's little spider. He's been here for a while. Cause I know he suggested something. I think he's the one suggested Spooderman. Yep. Spooderman. So he's been here. That was December 31st. News I had with Tasty. Yeah, I think I might give you the next Mark Rico. Okay. For McDonald's in Japan, it's way different. Same with pizza places, no capex, where they all use the same chicken nuggets from the same provider, because the nuggets I get from McDonald's were the same as I got from Domino's Pizza. It was snowing today. It's snowing, really. It went from hot to cold. The news I had were Tasty. What time is it for you? Foodman. For me, I'm not sure who you're asking in general, but for me it's 3 p.m. 3:01 p.m. So I wasn't keeping track exactly when people joined in, but Rico has been here for a good while. I think close to an hour, if not more. And was active too. Scooter Man. Also here, also had fried rice and chicken bits today. Goofiest little spider. Doing something different. I know you've been here. Okay. Goof. List. Little spider. One tally mark. Yeah, doing a little something different in Las Vegas. So, if you want something, your suggestion drawn, just join the stream, be active for 2 to 5 minutes, and you get a tally mark. For my sisters in Hawaii. Okay, it's not blue enough. Wait, so what happened? It's just a new way, because you know, a lot of people come in wanting suggestions, want me to draw or paint their suggestions. So if you want me to draw something, you gotta join 5 times. 5 different streams, not the same streams. This pen. It's one of those what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. But it's a really cheap version though. I think I bought like a pack of these for a couple of dollars. So it's a new system we have here. As I said, you can see on the text scrolling by, but if you want something drawn, join the stream, be active between 2 to 5 minutes, more or less, and you get a tally mark. After you get 5 tally marks, I'll draw something on your sticky notes. I want those kind of pens, but unfortunately I don't have. And I'll draw something on a sticky note on a thing, and I'll put it here. So these are all the people who have joined. Yeah, like I said, I bought this pen, I think maybe like 2 or 4. It was in a pack. It was a pack of pens for maybe under $5. It's I got a really cheap one. I know there's some that are pretty expensive, like $30 for one. But not that one. That one's cheap. I forgot what it's called though. And it has no name. Excuse me. I like to see a Mario Sunshine shine sprite. I don't know why. Mario Sunshine shine. What I'm talking about? So I feel like I'm trying to get into that age when I'm like, huh? What is that? You're still here. I see you, Forest. I might give you another one too, Forest. kind of hard because I believe you're drawing, so you're not really being active. I'm trying to think. Maybe I guess the first two will be sticky notes, since if I give out multiple tally marks, people quickly gain more. So I think the first 5 and 10 will be a sticky note. 15 not sure what, because eventually I do want to do a small painting that you request. It'll be the same thing, size of a sticky note. Those some things which you collect in that old GameCube Mario. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I know what we're talking about. Like I said, 2 ways to get tally marks. Well, the main way is just to join the stream and be active for 2 to 5 minutes. You get 1 tally mark, and after you're staying in the stream for, I don't know, I think an hour or something like that, for a good while, you can get an extra one. I think 2 will be the limit, because if not, people will get a bunch real quick. Bro, like, yes. Hi. I'm Medici. I thought you were had to leave. Okay. Where do you live? What country? I live in the United States of America. That's where I am at. Born and raised. I thought it was, but my flight got canceled, so I'm going back home. Your flight? But you said you were going to the store, didn't you? Have you drawn Squidward in your sketchbook, by the way? I have not. No one has requested Squidward at all. Same. No Squidward drawings. Same. Yeah. Same. Me too, same. Same. I think I'm gonna leave it there. But I have some colored pencils. And let's What's your favorite soda? I enjoy Sprite. It's my go-to. Sprite's my favorite soda. What about you? What about you guys? I think Sprite, then maybe Pepsi. I don't really care for Coke, honestly. I didn't go to start, but then I noticed it was almost time for me to go to the airport, but then it got cancelled. I live 7 Up more. You love 7 Up more? I prefer Sprite still. Has a bit more, I don't know, maybe gas. Pepsi Max. I never had a Pepsi Max. Just plain Pepsi. Monster. It's not a soda, it's an energy drink. Which, I believe you're young, so I'm not sure why you're drinking Monster. I mean, like 7 Up, type. Oh, yeah. You like 7 Up. Yeah, like I said, I think you're too young to be drinking Monster. I could be wrong. But that's, like I said, energy drink, not soda. Diet Pepsi. I think for me it'll go Sprite, Pepsi, and then Dr. Pepper. I enjoy Dr. Pepper. Oh, my favorite is probably red Mountain Dew. I don't like Mountain Dew. It's literally Pepsi without sugar. You almost messed up the drawing. Concentrate, Forrest. Concentrate. I don't know about you guys, but I like Dr. Pepper. I know some people don't like it. Most of my family doesn't like Dr. Pepper. They say it tastes like medicine. Not to me. 1 a.m. for you? Ooh, damn, you're, I forgot where you're from. Spider, I apologize. I don't like Dr. Pepper. We don't. Yeah, see what I mean? Some people like it, some people don't. But my first favorite is probably gonna be strawberry Fanta. I don't know about that. I used to enjoy Fanta, but like I said, Sprite for sure. Oh, what about Shasta? Do you guys know Shasta? Like knockoff versions of soda. I enjoy Shasta as well. Shasta Black Cherry, that's a good one. That's one that I like as well. My first favorite. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, we're talking about like energy drinks, then yeah, I like Monster. Monster's good. Mango Loco tastes. Mango Loco. Never heard of that. So good. Wait, what's so good? Oh, fucking broke. I hate when that happens when you sharpen a pencil, it just mix up. By the way, why do people glaze Suncrest? Whatever the hell it's called. When there's their good orange soda like Fanta. Jaffa, never heard of that one. Okay, that's why it's only cooks in Europe. I don't know if it should be the taste buds of people. Like, Mexican Coke is way better than American Coke. You know, Mexican Coke is just a lot smoother. I'm breaking. Gonna make a video, another one? Keep pumping out videos for us. I did my voice in it. You get different freaking sharpener. Come up. Yeah, but that's why I like that's why I don't like Coke, because it gives me like that. Ugh, on my teeth feeling like too much sugar. Like, it coats my teeth. Nasty. But Mexican Coke is like a lot smoother. Don't really feel that same sensation. I think I'm gonna call this one done. Favorite Monster flavor? Basic, original, you know, black can with green. Either that one, I tasted a new one because there was like a sale, you know, buy 3 and you get like a discount, but you had to buy a specific new flavor. It was like Hawaiian something, blue Hawaiian Crush. I don't know, but it was new, and in order to get the sale, you had to buy that new flavor. I was like, oh, let me buy it and try it out. It was kind of good. Uploading a video. But I like the original because none of the other ones give me that sensation I'm looking for. Me personally, I like drinking a Monster, especially if it's brand new. Open it up and take that first sip, and shit burns me, burns my eyes, makes my eyes water. I don't know why. Because it's Jaffa. Did they say Jaffa? Fish just said Jaffa. Jaffa cakes? Jaffa cookies? Yeah, but I enjoy, like, you know, drinking the Monster when it's like brand new, and it hits me. It like burns, but like in a good way. That first sip of Monster is the best. And I feel like the other flavors don't really do that. I also used to drink Bang. I don't know if you heard of it. But there was a time where I used to drink Bang. It's also another energy drink. The first one you said, but pronounce it off. Okay. Jaffa. I want a Jaffa cake or Jaffa cookie. You want some Jaffas? Sorry, mate. Sorry, bruv. My phone just ran out of battery. Yeah. Alright, Rico. Hitting send. If you gotta go, Rico, I understand. Appreciate you being here. You know, keep your head up. Don't be too hard on yourself. Forgive yourself. Love yourself. What is your childhood movies? Toy Story for sure. One about my childhood movies: Toy Story, Monsters Inc., A Bug's Life. Also like Grease, the movie, you know. Don't worry, Rico. Wish you the best. You know, been there, done that. So I know what you're going through to a certain extent. It may not be exactly the same, but close enough. Done uploading. Excuse me. Likewise, Rico. Likewise. Hope to see you again in a better state of mind. Where are we at? You're doing good. Got to freaking make got me some shorts like Forrest. Try to get my subscribers up. I just noticed too, Wheat joined and left. You should make a memes channel on Discord server. Absolutely what I was thinking like yesterday. I was like, maybe I should make one. I made a video, DT girl. Here, let me take a little break from this so it dries out. Let me check your guys' stuff out. When people send this thing, like said hi, I can see it on my screen. So DT girl, let's check. Go to channel. Send this, okay. Appreciate that. I can't see. There you go. Like it. see who else. Forest. Lots of freaking videos. Forest. You can't see. Are you? What do you call it? Are you tracing stuff, Forest? Which is fine if you trace them, because those are like kind of pretty clean lines. I put you on the spot, DT. Han Solo, Marco Polo, 49 solos. Going on with Dandy, Ryan Reynolds, and Taylor Swift. Pizza, potato chicken, bird ice cream, hot dog, mashed potato. I have no idea what you're talking about. That rhymes. Yeah, I know. I've already talked about her a lot, but how do I actually stop my friend from starving herself to literally death? I just can't get off my mind. That's kind of hard. That's a hard thing to do, because I'm assuming she's already like in a state of mind that she doesn't want to listen to anyone. Mainly because you guys are not close together. Obviously, if you were close physically, it'll be easier to, help him out. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's just funny. I think I'm gonna. Alright, thank you, Goofy. Appreciate it. He's stopping by. It's nice seeing you. I don't know. Maybe if you just can like talk to them on the phone, might be a little bit better. Because sometimes text doesn't really give the same emotion. Sometimes it's better to call and just check up on them. Maybe you should start doing that if you haven't. Just randomly call them up. Tell them you care about them, or FaceTime them. Bye, Spider. Please watch it. Yeah, I already watched the video. Carco weight, and then throw the cheese. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that's kind of good. Just check up on your friends. I kind of do that with mine as well. Sometimes I call one of them up and be like, hey, how's it going? How you been? You been good? Check up on them, because you never know exactly what they could be going through. And maybe just that one phone call that could have stopped them from doing anything serious themselves. After 15 minutes of scrolling, trying to find a chill live and sing Sprunkies, not the with big balance. It would be an honor if the Vegan teacher was streaming. Never mind. Sprunkies with big melons, what the fuck? Tripping. Boss. Whatever you say. Become more prepared rather than text beside your phone, but so I can call her. Well, I mean, that's good you can call. But it's kind of hard, because I don't know exactly everything. I'm not saying, you gotta tell me what's going on. But it's kind of hard to bring someone at the situation when they don't want to like hear it. But I guess just trying to give up, which is easier said than done. Rhymes. Musty, crusty, dusty, busty, musty, crusty, crusty, musty, crusty, Are you okay, Goofy? What's going on, mates? What's going on, bro? You good, bro? You ain't got no roadman after you? It doesn't really rhyme. Getting called out. She says some of her closest friends are now talk about something mentioned by her at all today. Wish I still wanted to get her, just I want her to. There it goes. What's on about Forrest? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like I said, it's just you're in difficult. Why is there burning water? That's my fish tank. That's turned on with a filter. That's why it sounds like running water, but it's the filter. Enough water bring back into the tank. I would say you're in different difficult spot, I'd say, because you want to help someone, but at the same time it's hard to help someone if they don't help themselves. Because you could do all you can, try to change her mind on certain things, fix it, but if she's not willing to do the work, then it's gonna be hard. You just somehow gotta let her know that you truly do, I guess, care or not. Just saying it just to say it. Because she might think that, like, no, you're just saying you care just to say it, not just something you do. Anger issues is starting. No matter what. Why shut up? What's up with all this hostility? Do you like Lego? What's your favorite chips minus salt and vinegar? favorite chips are Doritos. Almost any kind of Doritos is it's amazing. And do I like Legos? Yeah, I like Legos. I've used a few Legos in my time. Yes. You hate Lego? Do I need to put you on timeout, Forrest? I know you said your anger issues are coming up. If I put you on some timeout, I'll do it. Why is my screen black? I have no idea. It shouldn't be black. Yeah, it's not black. When I step on, her knee hurts. She has issues trusting me like me man we click well, but I hope she gets better. Her neighbor literally called the cops for yelling too much due to her anger issues. Also, Lego is not Legos. It's just Lego. Let me see. Here, Forrest. I gotta do it. Give you a little timeout. Just so you try to relax. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yes, I'm not sure why you're all this hostility, but just chill, my guy. We're all here. We're being cordial and friendly with each other. We're not yelling. We're not trying to fight. We're just trying to have a good time. Was it I don't know, maybe she might have something else going on in her life that's could be affecting her. I think for times I put him on timeout. He's being really mean for no reason. Like he said, his anger issues were coming up, so I timed him out for 5 minutes. Just so relax a little bit. Oh, it's an ugly ass color. It's a really ugly color. Is it appears that everyone's screen black? I think it's only you. She really messed up by just anger issues. He left when I put him timeout. Maybe it probably happened. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But maybe she has like actual, like, what is it, bipolar disorder, or just, I don't know, maybe really angry. So there might be something else going on there. I don't know the whole thing. Do I have your name, DT girl? I don't think I've added it on my thank you page. Okay, I can see now. I just have to leave and join the live. Yeah, your name is on my thank you page. Of course, if you're here, spam the 100 emoji. Don't spam. You can't spam right after that timed out, but if you join back in and spam 100, I'll time you out again. She has OCD, yeah, probably 50. So that could also be a reason. The DT girl. thank you for joining Rico. Appreciate them more. Goofy's little spider. Spider. Oh, I mean the emojis anything? Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, thank you, Rico. Yeah, hopefully your friend could find some peace within herself. And there you go. There's a painting. It took me a long ass time to do this painting. Like the hearts. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I thought you meant like the actual emoji. Sorry. I apologize for assuming something else. But the thing is, something is it's important, you know. That if you're wrong, apologize, correct yourself. I can see the actual emojis. Like what here? Game over. It turned out pretty. I think it turned out pretty good too. I gotta like get better. This is my first time doing a landscape painting. But yeah, this is for your friend Rico, for you and your friend. A little piece of tranquility. I feel like it could have come out better, but for our first time, I think that's alright. Okay, let me go check on Joy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just turn this over. I was gonna say you're on the Discord, so I could take a picture and send to you on the Discord. There you go. It's for her. For you and her. I'll be right back. My friend, he cheered up if you choosing for him. He said I drew Frieza. I never drew Frieza at all. No, I should draw Frieza. I would, but you know, I got a system here. Like I said before, if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everyone. Because if I draw a Frieza for your friend, let's say Rico will be waiting for me to draw something for her, and then just your friend just comes in here and gets a painting drawn or something right away. Not fair. Try to keep it fair. The closest thing to Dragon Ball that I've done was Goku. Saiyan God. Smile. Requested that one. So let me date this. Let me use Let's do green. What's today, the 12th? I can't even see it. No, I think I got enough points or whatever. Okay, yeah, no. If it's like that, yeah, for sure. Whatever you want. It would just be like a outline though. It's not really gonna be colored. It'll just be like that. Here. So 12, right? Yeah, 12. Not far down either. Look at this one. Try to find a good color. Okay. Review. Won't be too dark. You ending the live? Soon. Yes. Soon. 2025. I know you have been here for a while, so before I end my lives, I do one more drawing, painting, one more page on this book. So if you ever see me working on this book, that means the live is coming to an end soon. Breathe in, breathe out. Yes, breathe in, Forest. Relax. The mess that I have here. Am I back? You are back. There was a timeout for 5 minutes. You know, you're being a bit hostile for apparently no reason. No, we don't want hostility here. Can you draw a white beach? You know the rules. You made another video? Let's check out another video he made. Oh, I guess you haven't uploaded it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Discord, no problem. So we go. Why does everyone keep mentioning Discord? If you don't know Discord, it's kind of like an app that you could like join and like talk to people. Here's Discord, mine, right? So there's an art showcase where people send in the art. And it's kind of buggy. So when people have sent their art here. He also shared some drawings from Kent. Paintings, better said. So yeah, you could send them some your art there. Also, some your pets if you have pets. Discord is banned on Turkey. Really? Why is that? Oh, that's why? Okay, that's pretty cool. Reminds me of Spirited Away. Yeah, so unfortunately you don't have Discord, but oh, that's my eraser. That's a way for if you want to, like, you know, ever reach out to me on Discord, you can send me a message, I'll respond. Or if, you know, you don't get notified on YouTube, I also put notifications on Discord. I know it's banned on Russia as well from Netflix. Well, I did not know that. You know, they say you learn something new every day. I mean, I also have an Instagram, but I don't really use it that much. But I really should start posting on Instagram. If you want to follow me on Instagram, same thing, Phantom's Pain. I might try joining with VPN. Up to you. Well, I said, if you want to follow me on Instagram, there you go. Phantom's Pain with a picture you can't really see, but it's a painting. Scream back again. There's a few pictures I've uploaded on Instagram, which I gotta upload a lot more. That's a good. It doesn't go black. It gets back joining again. Let's see what Goofy just sent. Yeah, I think I'll add like a throw the cheese. I think I'll have to add a meme channel. We saw the black screen. Can't wait for the cheese. Check this. Yeah, I saw the Mario. I don't think you sent that one. I don't get it. It'll take a while to finish. Mario and Sonic. This is obsessed with Sonic. Trying something new. I'm very done buildings, so trying to do a page full of buildings. Something you should be doing, Forrest. Trying to get better. You know, because you say you suck at drawing people. Try and draw people. Yeah, both trays though. Sonic's hand is the only thing I drew. It reminds me a bit of like Spooderman style. So not really my art, but thought I'd show it. Continue. I kind of want to not do this, but gotta push myself. Okay, probably when I get off, I'll make a meme channel. My hair's here so bad I gotta go take care. Thanks. Listening. I'm fine, Rico. Thank you for joining, stopping by, talking with me. Wish you the best in all your endeavors. I'll always listen until I can't listen no more. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was going to do what building I'm drawing, but I'm drawing a building. Right. Obviously found online. I think it's coming out kind of nice so far. I was at my wedding yesterday and I was standing and I said he was a fairy and then proceeded to dance like a ballerina. I appreciate Rico coming back. I know you said you were gonna leave a few times, but you stay. It's going to go. I think it looks nice. Could be better, but For the most part, I think it looks nice. I picked up a fly somehow because you got the quick reflexes, cat-like reflexes. That. Force is brain rotted. Perhaps to a certain extent. I posted a piece of art that I just drew now. Super clean. It's amazing, wonderful. Duck in the sun. Very simplistic, very clean colors. And so you started following me on Instagram, Rico. Appreciate it. I'm gonna start posting there too. Call it Goose. I think this is gonna take me a while to get the page, all these buildings. The shadows. This changes everything, doesn't it? Looks like a church. I think it is a church because it has a little cross here, at least in the picture. So what do you mean this changes everything? Fly, man. You got fly swatter. It's not a duck, and this changes the whole meaning of the picture. You know, I'm trying to really hit it's ugly. Can't pick yourself up, Forest. Yeah, how does it change the whole meaning? Did I misinterpret your art? I apologize. I did not mean to misinterpret it. It obviously has a deeper meaning than just a goose. Let's upload it. You upload a line quick. There you go. Looks kind of decent, I'd say. It's all together. Sit down properly. Does look good, not gonna lie. Gotta try to get better at drawing buildings. And it just so happens that what do you call it? It's a church. Not that there's any reason why I'm doing churches at all. Post it again. This time more meaning to the picture. I was wondering if it's church or not. Yeah, it's just a church. The first building I clicked on, which is this one, it was a church, and obviously any building after that's kind of showing me it's also a church. Like I said before, I try to stay away from religion or politics. But it just happens that the buildings I'm looking at is religious related. I'm gonna change the tone and maybe once to the new version. Let me see the new version. Well, that's it's completely different. Yeah, it's more I see it's more meaning. Is it a moon? Is it an egg? Who knows? Or is it the sunlight? Maybe the goose is trapped inside a hole and is looking up. It could honestly be anything and everything. Hey Wheat, welcome back. Freaking artsy. Is the goose better at night? Finished? Oh, I just finished my breakfast. Oh wait, I should have added stars. What did you eat for breakfast? Very boxy. Rice with egg. Man, why don't you keep watching live on my headache? This game's super good. Go for it, Rico, please. Take care of yourself. That's more important than my life. I should be back tomorrow with some more. Thank you, Rico. Everything. Okay, I said out my third vid. Can you please watch them and show them my screen, please? Thank you. Rice with egg. I don't really eat rice with egg. Kind of had it before. Fried rice, yeah. I don't see anything new. Rico. I think you ate is my name. What is my name? I think it was pancakes with ice cream. Like I said, that's nothing I see here. That's the last video. The one I showed earlier. Some very harsh shadows going on. Let's call it here, some more shadow. Curl up where I can. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do I miss something? Curl up, what do you mean? I just said on my third video, can you please watch them and show them on screen, please? Like I said, I don't see anything. I'm working on Tom Holland portrait. I don't know if it's gonna be turned out good. Really good. Welcome back, Kent. I'm trying something new. Trying to do some buildings. It's like my first time also doing buildings. A lot of first times here. I wasn't doing portraits last night. I don't know if you were there, I don't remember. I think you were. I'm not sure. So my portraits coming out ugly, so I just went to landscape as you saw earlier. And I finished my landscape. Came out nice. Can't wait to see where I end up with the landscape. I really like these like harsh edges. Here's a new video. Nugget Man. I'll do different buildings. Next one won't be a church. But then again, blah blah blah. But then again, I usually stick to one theme when I do these pages. Some like darker colored rocks here. Check out my version I made now. It's beyond by the mind, as you can imagine. Space Goose. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, what is this supposed to be about? It's supposed to be a comet, NASA, just floating flag. Where these houses were located? No idea. This is the reference photo. I just clicked on the building and it popped up. Like here's the next one we do. That goose is a very he's becoming well traveled. What's his name? What's the goose's name? Yeah, as I said, it's a comment, not anything else. I mean, there's goose in the morning, goose at night, goose in space. You know what's missing, right? Goose underwater. That's the next one. Looks like an ancient house. Whose name is Harold? Alright, Harold is very well traveled. Maybe. You'll see him in underwater. In the past, dinosaur times. Okay. The G2 spider, I mean the spider, for then you could make your character in space. I'm not space, what did I say? Underwater, and in the back then, dinosaur. Hey, what up, Pete? Welcome back. How's it going? How is it going? Trying some building for now, practicing everything and anything. Trying to get better at things overall. And I've avoided doing any buildings for the longest, which I should really work on, fix. Just one more sub to 650. I'm still at 49. Man, I can't So close yet so far away. Yesterday was like I've said, you drawing European village. Kind of looks like it. Just a bunch of buildings I'm looking on Pinterest. But yesterday, the entire stream, I was stuck at 46. 6 hours and 0 subs. Which is fine, you know. But just kind of crazy. I was thinking I was gonna get another one, but I didn't. It's not even a village at this point, it's just a bunch of churches, monasteries, iglesias. I guess no one wants to play Jackbox. I finished my animals. I'm working on landscapes now. Not on this book, but by the way, I have to leave, so I can charge my phone. But I'll be joining back in 15 minutes. I might be gone in 15 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to finish this page. Like I said, you know, if you see me working on this book, it means because I'm gonna get off soon. As soon as I finish filling up the page, I'm be getting off. If I'm still here in 15 minutes, then I'll obviously be here, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do this. I should still be here in 15 minutes. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. If I do say so myself. Trying to see what else I could do. Just one sub. Next stream Jackbox. One more sub. If I do get one more, like I said, it will be on Friday, which will be on Saturday for you. I'm assuming and hoping, you know, I should get one more sub by Friday. So for me, it'll be Friday. The wrong one. April 18th. For me, Friday, April 18th. Made Goose on the Water in my channel. So that's when I'll do Jackbox. You could pencil in some streets and make a cityscape. I think I might do that. It's a really, really nice, cool suggestion. Even if it makes no sense, that's good shit. Next weekend, right? Yeah, most likely. I like that suggestion. That's dope. Thank you, Kent. That's some really good ideas. Add your fountain in the middle. At this point, it almost might become a village. I could maybe add a fountain, like a little small water fountain. I don't want to necessarily make it into a whole actual piece with like mountains and all that stuff, even though you guys are really good suggestions. Because it does already look like a village, like Pete said earlier. I'm a wise old man. Oh, that's fine. I'll pick it up right now. Wait, I need to give you your tally mark. Also, Forrest, he has been here for quite some time. That's another way to get another tally mark. 2 tally marks per stream is, that's the max. I'm nice to hear Forrest, that's why I gave you another tally mark. I've been here since the start. That's why I gave you the tally mark. I can give you more, but nah, it'll be too much. I think 2 is a good limit. 1 for joining and just being here for like a few minutes, 2 minutes. Another one here for being for a good while. When I go live, I'm gonna do the same. Alright, the second house, this one. Hey, Max Blue, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I think this one looks nice too. Second is a god limit. Okay, and you? I've been alright. Could be better, but I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I'm here practicing some buildings. 2 is good limit. Okay, I'm good. Because you put god limit, but I think 2 is a good limit as well. Three is worse because everyone would just get 6 tally marks if they join 2 live videos. Exactly. Yeah, I think 2 is a good limit to get per stream. And not only that, so I think should I change my profile picture and channel name? That's up to you. That's honestly up to you. It's been made. Alright, Goofy. Let's see, Harold is quite the goose. Air for geese. We have him underwater with a fry cook. We have him in space. We have him at night and in the morning. Watching, you got me back into drawing, thank you. Oh damn, nice. I'm glad you got back into drawing, Max Blue. Let me give you your tally mark. I have tally marks and I'll draw something for you. What is it that you draw? I choose because I can't choose. No, you choose because I can't choose, or what? What was better now? I'm glad I got you guys back into drawing. That's it. If you're able to, is that I have a Discord where you can share your art. That's where Goofy is sharing his art on Discord. And if you can't, do Discord cartoons, how about a goose in ancient Rome? Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. You gotta do a goose in Rome. And Goofy. There was a goldfish with Harold too. Cartoons. I haven't really done too much cartoons. I've done a few watercolor painting of cartoons. Have you drawn like any people? Do something else. It's pretty cool. Need to have Goose in real life though. And a sponge named Bobby was definitely not a parody of Nickelodeon cartoon character. Harold versus Ancient Rome. No cars, dogs are my favorite. And that's what I'm using this book for, to like try to draw everything so I can try to get better. Obviously I'm doing buildings right now. I did some mushrooms, which looked nice. Ghosts. And some monkeys. I like this ghost right here. I like them. Rome is hard to draw. Maybe we could do like a coliseum. Maybe like one building. I'm gonna do something good though. You can maybe do like a coliseum. Gold star. Let me cook a bit. You know what? Let me do Harold somewhere here. Oh, what can I do? I'm gonna do the street idea. That was a good idea. I like that. Adding streets here. Yeah, the ghost came out nice. It was Kent's idea. But now I kind of want to do Harold. Harold has taken over. You didn't see Harold in his adventures? We have Harold in the morning, at night, in space, and under the water. Can I do this? Here, I made you a whole channel for yourself, Goofy, Harold. So put your Harold pictures in there. I'll fix it up later. Oh yeah, Goofy, you gotta add Harold in his own things. We need another one Harold in real life. I think I gotta do Harold as well. We need more of Harold. So a man of few words, but when he does speak, it's very inspiring. Gonna do Harold in a bunch of situations. That's dope. So you guys are getting back into drawing because of me. It was never my plan, but no, it's pretty dope. I'm glad. Because I too have had that happen to me where maybe watching a YouTuber and watching them do what they're doing. Like, I know, I'm got back into drawing. No, DJ spin some Tokyo Drift. Harold car. There we go. He made Harold his own car. Amazing. Is there anything Harold doesn't have? Here's Daddy. What up, Saren? Hold in heaven. It's been some time. It's been some time since we have seen you around these parts. We need Harold in Asylum 2. Haven't seen Naruto in a bit. It totally was here yesterday. So was Jenna. Do this. It's taking a lot longer than I expected. I'm making a baby crawl on the floor because it's time his ass gets up. No, his ass got a job. Actually, proven it again. 10 out of 10. Babies gotta work. These bills ain't gonna pay themselves. There you go. My sister's kid. Oh, that your nephew. You don't have to be lazy, do you? He's gotta help you around the house when he gets older. Gotta teach him young. So get nice, big and strong. Well, congratulations on being an uncle. He's gonna learn today. 6 months old. Yeah. Young. Just a youngin. Just a young blood. Saren. FACCERD. Down. One telemark system, as you can see right down the sliding text. Did you make 600? 600 subs? Yes, we hit 600 subs sometime last week. Did Jackbox. It was a good time. Ended up throwing up on stream. Drank a little too much. So now we're going for 650. Yeah. Fortunately, you missed it. Well, apparently, Jenna was getting Jenna and Toli were very talkative to each other. We're down bad. That's the one. What I was looking for. Yeah, it was fun. Besides that, you'll throw up. I was there in spirit. That and kind of remember like the last hour or so of the stream. Kind of like blacked out a little bit. You just have Jen, you downstairs. Me downstairs. Oh, welcome back, DT girl. You can have hand-me-downs. Oh, okay. Used goods, used goods. Oh, no, wrong, yeah. Understandable. Why isn't it working? There we go. Phone's about that, don't worry. Understandable. But I saw how to eat dinner, so. What do you mean? You still have to eat dinner? Me and the homie are watching Bluey. I'm gonna change my profile to Kevin Cookie. Go for it. I've never seen Bluey. Apparently, there was a while back, maybe like 2 months ago or something, like some event of Bluey that was like really popular, but also like was really bad. Like they were like fighting or some shit. I'm not sure exactly how new Bluey is, but I know he's fairly new. No, I grew up on Blue's Clues. No, I already ate dinner. Oh my god. Harold has been bit by a spider. He has turned into a spider goose. Best cartoon ever. Blue's Clues or Bluey? New Goose. How's Harold affording? No. How's he affording all these things? What is he doing for work? How can he afford to go to space? Being a superhero or a super goose, that don't pay. You do it for free. Spider Goose is the best one. You're back. Truthless recluse. Or no, I go OG at Herald in Heaven, or OG Herald is best. Wait, where am I? What do you mean, truthless recluse? You lost. It's me, Forrest. Okay, switch it to okay, lightheaded. Truthless recluse. Sorry, I can't see anything. Let me go to the live stream on my other phone. Go to channel. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Well, I draw an angelic clues. Also, I was gonna know if it was you if you changed your name. Draw angelic clues. No, that's crooked. Why the next 14 days? Let me see. Take this off. There you go. So it doesn't bother me. Bro, gonna change every 14 days, most likely. Yeah, I have chosen pure vanilla by accident and then Ruthless Recluse. Gonna change your name twice. We better make sure that this time is you know, correct. You know, it'd be kind of messed up if, since you have a new name, your telemarks start all over. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. But if I was mean, I would do that. Hello, Gigi. Welcome back. Other one, did he grow? He didn't. What? What are you talking about? Did I miss a message? Did I ever see your post? What post? The one you told me, I think that you uploaded? No. Tallies, you are at 2. Another Harold on Discord. Harold has passed on. Or maybe he's gone up, evolved into angelic Harold. He's got superpowers. No, he's godly. Is there anything Harold can do? Who's Harold's enemy? Or does he have no enemy? I looked up this emoji. I made 2 other posts. Like I said, I didn't see anything. Pink poop. Nope. At least I don't see anything. It's the same. The last one I see is the one I showed on screen earlier. Thank you, Devil Herald. I'm practicing here. Shadow Milk Cookie is his enemy. I'm gonna do one big one here, just to fill up the space. Even though it would make no sense. Yeah, right now I'm gonna give out some tally marks. Sure, okay. I want to give out maybe 2 more. Hey, welcome back, Vamps. Yo, wonky. I mean, if you got Ruthless's Forest, he switched his name. And Forest is in love with Cookie Run, or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's called. A super vanilla cookie. Cookie Run Kingdom. There we go. Cloud is versing against his mortal enemy on Discord right now. Truceless for Goose. They were on prior for some reason. I think they're posted now. Herald enemy is Fly. Okay. What the fuck? Herald seems very angry at the Fly. Fly is Herald enemy. Thank you, GG. They were privates. Okay, let me check. Okay, now I see them. 2 more videos. Use that. Stitch. Okay, just gotta correct you. There's an O here. PHANTO. No. The fuck, am I stupid too? Phantom. Oh, here. PHANTOMSPAS. Am I dumb as well? What the fuck? Phantom's Pain. You forgot an O. Appreciate the shout out. Forgot the O though. Yeah. PHANTOMSPAIN. Second video. Making some eyes. I just hear like a bunch like arguing. I posted a new video. Posted it just now. Anything for us? No, nothing new. Appreciate a little shout out there. My name's spelled wrong, but still thought that counts. But Phantom's Pain. Phantom's Pain. You know, Phantom is a ghost. If you don't know, now you know. This mechanic came a little bit wonky. Jungle Watchtower? Not necessarily a watchtower. Well, yes it is. But lighthouse. If like watchtowers are just, you know, just that, just like a tower, nothing else. This is a lighthouse. There's another herald. I'll check hold right now. His evil version. If you don't mind, can I get a tally? Guess who's back? The devil. What's the enemy's name? Yeah, I'll give you another tally. GG and wheat. Even though you guys already earned one today, the max is 2. One for, you know, for joining and being a bit active. Second one is for being in the chat for a good while. So GG. Wrong pen. That one bleeds through. And wheat. There you go. Has burning fly. I might give Goofy also another one. Goofy has been here for a good while too as well. You get 3 Phantom Joy. 3. Because I said so. Thank you to help. Herald wedding. Herald in Star Wars. Whatever you want. Kent, how about at 10 Tally Joy makes us use a pencil case. Damn it. Here, look at that. I'll show one. This is what Joy made, small one. And she showed me 3 pencil cases, 3 big ones. Shoot, we already have Herald in space, but there's a lightsaber in them. Yeah, there is already a Herald in space and kind of lightsaber. So, you know, supposed to be comments where we have Herald in space. I think I'm gonna end it here. But before I get off, I'm just gonna do what Kent said and try to add some streets to this to they look, I don't know, kind of cool. Maybe add a little bit of bushes and trees. And I think it was Wheat who also said to add a fountain, so I'll add a fountain as well. This might be one of my favorite pages I've done so far. No. Yeah, sorry, recluse. But gotta get off and get ready to go to work. I enjoy spending time with you guys, but unfortunately, until I'm able to pay the bills with YouTube, I gotta continue working. Got a little buckets here. I passed to Doris assembly right now. Okay, I'm back. I took clean it quick enough because it's really dirty. Streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get off once I connect. I'm gonna add streets connecting the buildings. I might add a couple trees here and there. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow if I'm not busy. I think also Max joined in earlier and said, I think it was Pete, one of them two, and asked if I was drawing a village, and I wasn't, but it kind of looks like it. There's a tunnel, which doesn't really make sense, some of these buildings, because they were just buildings at first, but I'm just adding streets to connect it. Right now I'm drawing a coin, but I don't really know what coin it is. It's not from US, it's from a different country, I don't know what it is. If you know, with your phone, tablet, whatever you have, you could like take a picture with it using Google, and it will give you a answer. If you use like Google photo thingies. So that's one way you can find out where it's from. Add Harold in the village. That's what I was gonna do. I'll add him in this tower, looking over. Maybe I'll add him here. Harold has just sitting here watching over the city. Or this city, little village, whatever you want to call it. In the mountains. Right here's like rocks and water on this side. We had a few birds flying, coming to find Harold, either to fight or help him. All these pictures I'm getting from Pinterest. Pinterest. Pin T-E rest. Pinterest. That's where I get all my images from. So I just looked at a bunch of different buildings and I'm just adding little roads to connect them. You need like an oak tree here. I used to use Google, but I started using Pinterest. I use Google sometimes, still. And what should we name this village? No one with the best name will be named. Right here, we have a little sign hanging that makes no sense to us. That makes no sense, you know, scientifically. Being held by a chain link fence. Oh, Hanabi's family, nobody left behind. Yeah. Pictures have more option. I think Google's has a lot more. Pin plug interest. Not an I. Pinterest. Put it here because I want it to bleed through. Pinterest. Oh yeah, there you go. Pinterest. I don't know what you mean by Pinterest. Have more options like. I'm not sure either. Maybe saying that there's more pictures on Pinterest. I don't know.
I knew you had.
Google brings up 50% AI. So no names for this village? Alright, then I'll just name it myself. April 12th. 2025. So this city makes no sense, but he turned into a city or village. Herald Village, Herald Village. No, Heraldville and Herald Village. I got a new Herald and Heraldina. Heraldina. There are rings on their freaking wings. She even has freaking little eyelashes. That's all. So we have Harold there. Harold Ina is, I don't know, let's say she's here getting water. There she is, and there he is. Cookie Kingdom. Female monkeys actually have a red beak and is shaped weirdly like that. It's like, alright then. We'll go with Haroldville. He's running out of space. Didn't see. Well, here's Haroldville. There's Harold and Harold Ina. So she's down here getting some water. He's looking over the city. There might be some other birds. Who knows who they are? Friends or foes? That was a good that was a good little drawing. That's gonna be it. Goofy. I'll give you another one. You were here for a good while and active. Sense. Nice. But yeah. So got one page done. Tomorrow if you stream you should do a ghost town. Well, I mostly just draw whatever. I wasn't just doing buildings, and Kent said I should like add streets just to connect them. I thought that was a good idea, cool idea. So that's what I did. I wasn't going for a town in the beginning. It ended up being like a little village. Maybe a different one. You know, I might add towns or do something else. Spider Goose actually isn't Harold. It's another goose called Webster. Who knows? Maybe one of these are our Webster. But yeah, so we got this page done. And we got our first page done of watercolors. Here it is. It's a boat. Could be better. First I'm doing like, you know, landscape-ish. It's short, I promise. What's short? No. That's all we got done today, just 2 things. The landscape took me a while to finish, and so did this one. It's a Strathmore. How'd you know you could sell? Or you saw? The watercolor book and the test page that I use is also Strathmore. I get it from the watercolor. Same about the day. Watercolor postcards. That's where I do my just rip them out. And I've got my test pages from here. If not, it's a different piece of paper that I use, different watercolor. But I usually use a Strathmore postcard. But you should do it next time. You should have Webster swinging around in the city. I probably won't do it next time because each page is different. I think I'll just do it right now. I could just add them real quick. Webster. Do like this. That's too close. There's a little web. He's upside down. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what he's doing, but he's upside down with a web in his hand or wing. That's it. That's it. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, good night, good afternoon, good morning, goodbye. Yeah. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Hope you take care. I should be back with some more stuff. Got a lot of pages to finish in this one. Lots of pages. Let's get time for Herald in the Discord server. I'll be home. All late, Alex. Can you announce that? Yeah, there's I'm back. I don't know. I'm debating right now. I'm not sure if I should keep the Herald thing for Discord up or not. I'm debating. I might add it, might keep it, might delete it. I'm not sure. That you can draw Herald or not. I had you playing in the background. I was sleeping a bit here and there. Tell the guys. I said I don't know. I'm still debating with the Herald for the Discord. Appreciate you, Alex. That's it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Wish me luck at work. Who knows? If I finish work early, I'll go live. No promises. I'm going, Didi. I'll go, Didi.
Get Jack. Good luck. Stay safe. Hope whoever he deserves his own channel. See you later. Good luck. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Be back next time. See you, everyone. Thank you, DT girl. Just gonna add up Joy's tally mark. Peace.